Okay. Ah, what level they playing? Ah, always this level, man. Oh my god. Speaking of hot and cold. Right. Guns back, man.
Suicide General!
Come on, Graham, bro. Oh, on wave 19, they spawned me in without a gun. That's just great. What's this? P44. Oh my god.
Giant!
That's why I don't like playing Horde, man.
This time, stay dead. Crap, we got armored giants!
The giant is down! Excellent.
No more explosions from you!
Oh, I need ammo. I would just do that. Damn. I just wasted that attachment on that gun on the ground. Give me that back. Oh well. I'm going back now. Demo.
I will make you pay. Oh, shot by a zombie. Share.
Stuck too bad. I'm not strong.
Build up!
Zombie army 4.
Help me! I'm going to die!
Suicidal down. Maybe next time, huh? Suicidal down.
I could have revived as well. That was dumb.
Maybe next time, huh? Rambo before the might of Boris
I
Medvedev.
wasted that. I could have revived as well. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. If he pulls this off, he's sick. That's it. He's got this. Just needs one bomb. That's it. He's got this. Aim for that tank. Aim for that tank. Aim for that tank. Hans, thanks for the follow, man. Did you hear what I said when you asked?
The commander is raising the dead.
Oh, that's me.
I'm reloading.
That's me. One shot. Zombie Army 4. Bro, how's he doing that? How's he throwing stuff down? I still ain't figured out how to do that. He's prepping for the next round. Smart guy. But now we're gonna have to go around and pick up guns again. Really bad guns. Thanks for the light, Mark Fowler. Mark Fowler. Fowler's such an OG name, such an EastEnders name, isn't it? How is he doing that? He must have a specific perk in it.
Here.
No, I had that one for a while. It is, isn't it? To be fair, I've not watched EastEnders in a long, long time. Since I was maybe like in my teens, man. I watched EastEnders in a long time.
Land mine.
This guy's prepping up the place. We're still gonna get killed anyway. All this preparation, all this preparation for nothing. We're just gonna get killed.
His grenade.
Here we go. Come on, bro. Spawn me. Who would someone be? I got bad. Oh shit. Yeah. Why they spawn me here, man?
Aim for the head.
Suicide down!
I'm not even close to finish. Suiciders approaching.
I'm almost there.
Shoot the explosives.
And how did they come to that?
Oi! Hands up! Hey, yeah! Ha! Ha!
Focus, man. Focus. Focus.
Engineers coming this way!
This gun is so shabby. This guy's a handgun, man. damn.
How dare
Oh,
you!
what? One hit? Son of a bitch. Man, what a waste.
It's not so bad.
Oh, God, mate. Thank you. I need bullets.
Taking fire!
Is there a better machine gun out there?
Over there.
That shit.
Yeah.
Same gun.
Что вы там собираетесь?
No, I'm not ready, bruv.
Shoot it in the face.
Yes, it is. This gun's rubbish.
It's summoning suicide! Look out!
God.
I will
Shit.
be unstoppable.
Shit.
Don't go near those pentagrams!
Shadow demon.
Zombie army, bro. Out the way.
Suicide!
What? Oh, it's good. It's zombie army 4.
I am picking this apocalyptic car. Burned.
Yeah, give it a try. Why not? What's up, Emil? This gun's so weak, man.
Look, over there.
Found a med kit.
Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, we got some backup.
Commander sighted.
Mm.
Shoot my zombie. I do not like these things.
What the
Won't
f-
end like this.
No! I wasted that. I could wait a whole bloody round to come back. I might just quit, bro. It's gonna take ages to get back. Oh, man. What the hell?
Also,
I'll just wait.
What? Okay, what was then?
what I'm them doing. Lord of mercy. Them one verse me. What the hell, man? It's taking ages. Kill him! I want to come back! I wasted my life! Blood of mercy. Oh, blood of mercy. Whatever. Close, 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 close. His name was Mercy. Okay. Huh? An app? Why must I use an app to do this? So weird. Oh, it's almost time to get respawned. Reborn. Respawn. This is devious. Oh. It's a bit of a drive. Are you about to get respawned? Spectating. Sure. Go for it. I'm up for it. Here we go.
Point to me.
Annoying. Oh, what? What?
Somebody help me.
Nice one. Sweet.
Survive.
It's somebody. Look out.
What the hell? Oh, the revived him.
Don't get any closer.
I see you, Shadow Demon. You get Here you are, Master Own. Oh, no bullet.
Zombie army.
Down goes the giant.
Over there.
No worries, bro. Need a different gun, man. Yes. Oh, it's a screen. Damn it, we're stuck. We are stuck with these guns.
He's screaming. I should stop talking. Suicidal.
Don't go near those pentagrams.
Get out.
Took a risk to save someone and I get killed. Huh? How the blood clot?
Help me.
Cody is
Die.
the zombie army. No, one touch. Ah, we're all dead.
Go back to the shadows.
Huh?
Пулемет бери, пулемет, минган.
That is Russian. Or Polish.
Suicidal.
Oh man, I didn't even get my rank. Everyone loves this level, bro. This level is the worst level. Someone just left. Boop, 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 boop. What? How do you get my number, man? How do you get my number, bro? That's dodgy. No, that's dodgy, man. Yeah, get my number. Quick quick math. Oh. Super. That's an interesting outfit you got there. Must be DLC. What's up, Ozzy?
Crap! We got armored giants!
Boop, 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 boop. I've been whistling.
I am finished. Apocalypse is ours.
Round's about to start.
Oh! It got me! Beware the pentagrams!
That's more like it.
Screamer!
No guns. Shit. Close.
I'm almost out of ammo.
That's enough out of you. Clearing the area. Guess I'm on a roll.
This time, stay there. Armor giant sighted!
Wow, that's ignorant.
Suicide down!
Well, I'm stuffed. I ain't got no bullets. I ain't got no bullets, so I'm basically dead.
Nicely done.
Stay strong, Joe.
I need some ammo.
Oh, I would hate to be a zombie.
Got you there.
Shadow demon.
Bastard shot me.
Nice gun. Mind if I take it?
I'm dead. Oh, I wanted my machine gun back. Woo! Woo! That was a bar.
This is one for the books.
Got in my bag with that one.
Call me you leave for nothing.
No, and no. No, I'm joking, it is multiplayer. It's not an Android though. Actually, it might be, who knows? The world is a strange place. If you have hacking capabilities, anything could be on an Android. Like this death. This gun's so weak. Stay down, buddy. You know what? I might change to a shotgun instead of a machine gun. Well,
Hold still.
oh man. It's called Zombie Army 4.
Supply crate located.
Google it. Yo, dumb people always have the most to say, man. What the hell is wrong with them? Just be quiet. Google it. Do you know what Google is? It's a number.
How dare you?
Suicider down.
Firing up the hole.
What?
Engineers coming this way. That was incredible.
Really? I might start using a trench gun instead of this machine gun. You know?
Suicide General! Beware the pentagrams!
Oh, the round started already.
Screamer down!
Don't touch those pentagrams.
Beware the pentagrams!
How the hell that fire reaching me? I'm just wasting my bullets at this point. I guess you got the game. Eh,
Come on then, hotshot.
yeah, sure, why not? You see my username, right?
You did good.
Yeah, go on, add me, bro.
Commander's cleansing the horde.
Zombie Army 4.
Commander sighted.
Now we're talking.
Reaper. Reaper down.
Big bad boy, bro.
Go back to the shadows. Taking fire. Help me. I'm going to die. Looks like my training is paying off. Suicide.
The hell? Oh, oh.
Nice one. Suicide down. Put it down.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm not even ready to play yet.
Waiting for the signal.
Sorry, folks. I didn't know anyone was actually waiting to see me play. I'm just sorting something out quickly. I'll be on. Be back on just a second. And drink my coffee.
Found a grenade.
Ugh, I
Oh, that's
hate
long.
waiting.
Mm.
Mine planted.
Wave A. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, bro. Zombie Army 4.
Supply crate there.
How dare you!
up, Shola. Push through it. It's calling for backup.
Seriously? Such a pain in the ass. Sure. What, did everyone die? Bro, I'm not even ready to play, man. Did you add me? I didn't see you pop up.
Holding my position.
Bloody hell, it's difficult. Hmm? I don't know. I'm going to say the original date. It doesn't. Should I new?
I'm waiting.
Hmm? Gosh. Do 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 do. Hmm? This might be a big waste of time. So we're going. I ain't seen you pop up, mate. Oh, duh. At least it's holding it tight. Huh? Huh? I guess. They worded these questions so dumb. Sorry about this, folks. Make sure it's open. I could do that. You know, you really should. Oh, that should be it. Yo, it's so long, bro. Sorry about that. I had to do some shit. It's really weird. Oh, let's give this a shot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. What's it supposed to do? Okay. Oh. What? What did that just do? Huh? That doesn't make sense. How did they expect you to do that then? User is living. That is funny, man. That doesn't make sense. Shit, that make no goddamn sense. Bureaucracy, bro. You gotta love it. I think I might be back. Come on, tell me the lie this time. Obscene. Speed cuffs. Yo.
Supply crate.
Oh, I haven't seen this level yet. Was that me?
Gotta make it.
Oh, why did they always give us these bunk guns to start with?
Suiciders incoming!
Same gun, same problems.
Oregon, quick!
Ah,
This is not
I need a spare gun. What's up, GG? Oh, wow.
suicider!
What? You can't reload if your clip's not empty. That's crazy.
Down goes the giants.
Wave 20. Oh shit. Well, that gun's good.
Suicide General is dead!
Thanks for the light, GG. Thanks for the light, Tony.
Rocket sniper! It can't shoot forever!
Oi! Hands off! Nice one!
They're coming! Stay still so I can shoot you! Allez, keep fighting! We get through this!
Yeah.
Sniper is dead!
Go back to the shadows!
Huh? What? Well, who got me? I got shot by a sniper. Sure. Yeah, Bumble.
I've got your back!
Yeah, go on. Thanks, speed cuffs. Shoot! Damn, man.
Stay still! I've got you!
Don't go near those pentagrams!
Giant!
Suicide is down!
Oh, suicide.
Gotcha!
Don't go near those pentagrams!
Check you out! Continue!
Huh. gun's whack. It's no survival. We failed.
Armored giant. I'm low on ammo. Too slow. Over there.
Oh, Scottish.
Got a landmine.
I've never heard of that. Sonic Heroes. PS2 game. Okay. Never heard of that. I mean, of course I've heard of Sonic. Everyone has. Not that particular one. Oh, see where we are now. Already smoked. Smoked like salmon.
Necromancer.
I need bullets.
Ammo depleted. Necromancer neutralized.
This time, stay dead.
I need bullets.
Back off.
Got a med kit here.
Over there.
I need a better gun. I'll take it.
Found a landmine.
Ooh.
Mine planted.
Gunner spotted.
This is Zombie Army 4. Who's shooting at me? Oh no. Ah. Gun sucks.
Butcher down. But he's has that thing, babe.
This gun sucks.
Now we're talking.
Get out of the bloody way!
Did it better done. I guess nowadays.
Bro, don't teach me how me play, okay? I know.
Planting mines. Reloading.
That's so annoying. I want that gun there.
I'm for the hat. Come out, die.
Indeed.
Big mistake. Shadow demon down.
How did someone manage to get that gun out?
Landmine here.
Suicide General. Yes, that's it. Bastard shot. Watch out for those future rats.
Hands up!
Run.
Suicider!
Not bad for a deadheader, eh? Nicely done. I'll show you a sniper.
Ah,
Sniper down.
This time, stay dead.
damn it! I was shooting at him for ages.
Me and we'll get through this.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna get respawned down.
Over there.
Yes.
Oh, I say, butcher.
Oh no, it's an M4.
Shadow demon.
It's just as
You
weak.
cannot hide. Think you're tough, huh?
What? They? Oh, this gun's weak.
He's the butcher now.
Gun's terrible. Yeah, yeah. Take the other gun back.
Ow! Lucky shot. Oh, those bullets. That's it. Sorry I was wrong. Didn't see you there.
Both of these guns are shit.
You will pay for that. I say, let go. Thank you.
Down goes the giant.
Thanks for the follow, Marvin.
Don't you dare. Come, stay with us. We need you out there.
Ooh, shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, I've got this time. Better run. That shit. He's that shit. He's that shit. Hey, I've been on camera. When have I not been on camera?
Look alive, Hector.
Oh, is that
I
a big
mean,
boss?
Not alive. You know what I mean.
When have I not been on camera? Oh no, I've been on camera, bro. I've been here every day, on schedule, on time. Yeah, I've been on camera, bro. How you been? Is that who's that in your avatar? I can't fully see it. Hmm. I thought it was Venom Snake. I can't really see properly. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I see it. It's a muddy face and a headband. Why is it grayed out?
Don't be standing where I'm
Oh, fair enough. It looks like a picture of Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5. I mean, from far. I'm not saying up close.
Clearing the area.
Is this broken?
Suicider down. I see you, demon.
Oh, I think we glitched out. Why is it grey?
Not this time.
What was that Tough Mudder like? Why is it greyed out? Oh, maybe I put on a filter. Oh, maybe the main character, the host, on the filter. Oh, we're not here now.
Yes, you will be.
Still alive. This gun set is rubbish. Is it? Well, you're more than welcome to chill and watch. If you got the game, you're more than welcome to join the match as well. Ah! I got the worst guns at the minute. I just want to horde. I can't have my normal loadout for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, come in. Come on, man.
It's trying to raise the dead.
It was well muddy, no shit. Harry, I'm probably gonna have a go on Chivalry in a bit actually. Are you online?
Got a grenade.
See this guy here. Might be a bit stronger. No, it's just the same rubbish gun. Sure. My friends were combat boots. I ended up not finishing, but I didn't skip any of the obstacles. So how did you not finish if you didn't skip an obstacle? Ain't the whole thing an obstacle course? Oh, it's a 5k run as well. That's crazy. Okay. 5 years out of the army. Oh, makes sense, bro. Makes sense. I was just about to say that's some next level testing yourself. Some military type shit, to be honest. Like, a normal person has no business trying to do that. Yeah, it's probably normally Black Ops 6, to be honest. I don't even play Black Ops 6. To be fair, I can't play Black Ops 6 because I don't have it. I don't think I'm gonna get it either. I like zombies. This serves a purpose. I could always just play the old Black Ops without the PS3. Apparently people are still online in the lobbies. Nah, I don't get into that kind of stuff, Benjamin. I mean, maybe one day, but probably not. Doesn't seem like my character. As you can see, I'm just a sloppy gamer. Why would I want to run 5k unless my life depended on it? Yeah, I'm in horde mode at the minute. Harry, this is Zombie Army 4.
Hey, you're blocking my bullets.
Got the shittest guns in the world. Yeah, I can imagine it probably was fun. It's a good story to tell as well. What did you do in the army? Are you English, Benjamin?
Well done.
What did this guy do to the game? It's all black and white.
Could really do with a med pack right now.
Oh, you're American, are you? You go out of the army because you're a nerd and don't like exercise. How the hell did you get in it in the first place then? Surely you had to pass the physical to get in the army. On satellite connections, that's pretty damn cool. So you was like the tech side of the army,
How
like a
much weight
specialist.
you want? Hey, how much weight you want?
What did that guy say? Need a better rifle, man.
Suicider incoming!
I wish he didn't put this in black and white. It's so annoying.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's a filter you can put on. So you can put on like various different filters in the menu. Black and white is one of the filters.
His
It's annoying.
storm is here. Help.
You know, he's probably using a red scope. When I think about it.
Taking fire!
Yeah, he might be using a red scope. Or a vampire scope. You had a chip on your shoulder, you thought you wanted to be a tough guy. That's crazy. How long was you in the army for?
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's getting blocked up. Well, yeah, is that like a standard term in the army? Is that guy talking to me? I can't really hear him properly.
Help me!
Ha!
I'm going
Dead.
to die!
Come on.
What, bruv? What? What are you saying, bro? What? Aye, thanks for that, Eli. Appreciate that. 2-year segments, but it depends on the job you got. So did you know you was gonna do something?
Come on, where are you?
Did you know you was gonna do something specific when
Ooh.
you like signed up?
Oh, come on, help me,
This
please.
guy's Polish, isn't he? Can't bloody hear what's going on in the first place. So like, did you sign up to the army as an engineer kind of thing? Run!
Thank you.
Yeah, Eli, are you still got the game installed, bro? If you have, add me in it.
Careful.
Why is he talking to me? I'm dead, bruv. Like, what can I do? He's gonna be dead in a minute as well.
Oh, nice,
Okay.
guys.
No regrets then. Yeah, Eli, add me, bro. We'll have a couple matches. Do the whole. I don't know actually. It's up to you really. So what is your actual speciality then? I know you worked on satellites, but like, what is that called in the army?
Not have ammo, not have... Oh,
Oh, two of them alive. Probably gonna jump out of this one.
Gunner down.
Gunner.
I'm actually interested to go check out Street Fighter in a minute because it had a 56 gigabyte update. I'm trying to figure out what the hell did they need 56 gigabytes for in Street Fighter. It's got to be something to do with the story bit of it, or the street mode. It's like, what more going on?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nothing more like it.
Heals here.
Over there. Giant.
Come on.
Oh, don't die. It's Just Clark 92.
Grenadier down.
Moss number is 25S. What's Moss? Satellite terminal technician. Exclusion of bunch. 16 Ooh.
Sniper first.
Oh, so it was like in my mind, right? As soon as you said satellites, I started thinking about space, which is kind of ridiculous. But you know what I mean? Like satellites are almost synonymous with space. Well, that makes sense now. 1 second, Eli. That's me.
I say, this looks
A well-trained squirrel could have more. I doubt it, bro. Probably downplaying that quite a bit.
Don't you dare.
Hey, run, buddy.
Damn.
I'm dead. I'm sick of this horde mode anyway. This is just like one of the shittier levels. But what was your job, just to maintain it then, basically?
Sniper, sniper.
What was that guy
Okay.
saying? Oh man, forget this game.
End like this.
Eli, let me know when you're on, bro, so I can start a new game. This is boring.
Oh, come on, with you, sniper.
Grenadier spotted.
What's the AMC? What was Iraq like? Like from a first person view? I'd love to know.
Not on my watch.
Okay.
Can't end like this.
Yeah, it's the moth from what do they call that game again? The Last of Us. The Last of Us 2. It shouldn't be that, but I couldn't change it. Well, I could, but it's just a waste of time to try it. You know what I mean? Iraq, it was hot. What do you mean? It was boring and hot. Fair enough. Silent Hunter, is that you, bro?
You fucking sniper, please.
This guy, bro, swearing for. Stop crying, man. Oh, guys, I'm gonna munch a little bit. One second. Alright, one second. I'm about to accept it. But like, so I'm assuming you were in Iraq a while after like the main war, so to speak. Like, I don't really know much about it. I've only heard shit on TV and stuff like that, so I don't really actually know. But yeah, so like, what the hell was going on in Iraq? I was using Afghan as well. Fucking hell. But wait, you said you just got out of the army 5 years ago. So this is like long after the main war, I'm assuming. You know if I'm... Oh, I see what you mean. Bro, I just left high school then, bro. Just a little bit before that. So you actually got to see what was going on over there then? 4 years prior to that. Like, I mean, I actually don't know. Like, so I can't really comment on what I don't really know and understand. But I'd love for you to explain it. Silent Hunter, give me 1 minute, bro. Let me just munch a little bit of this food.
I don't know if you can hear this. Your transmission broke up as you headed to the center of the Earth. Whatever you find down there is crucial to the cult controlling the Nazi zombie army. You are heading to a place that is ancient and dangerous. The place where this story began. If you aren't careful, you could trigger a fate worse than hell on Earth. If anyone can hear this, please respond.
J-Win, yeah, the game is cross-platform. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I don't even know if it's okay to say their names on the internet about it, like triggering some weirdness. You know what I mean, Benjamin? Yeah, that's insane, bruv.
Edie, Bruno, you hear me?
The game is called Zombie Army 4.
Fall into pieces, but we land safely. Problem is, now giant drill pods block the way forward.
Jay Win, have you got this
You're
game?
alive. Some parts of the wreckage must be weak enough to blow out of the way.
So like,
Well, there's bound to be a load of maintenance
so Benjamin's
equipment in
basically
the drill.
explaining what it
Anything
was
you
like
can
in
use to clear the wreckage.
Iraq on YouTube. I don't know if it's even okay for me to like repeat some of the stuff he's saying. But it's pretty interesting. Oh, by the way,
Damn it, you're in the line of fire.
I put it on hard, you know, so it's not gonna be easy. Give it a try, Joe.
Stay down.
So did any of those factions ever explain why they were actually doing that, Benjamin? Or was it just like a kind of a mystery thing? Just like, we're here, but we're only here in a like a defense capacity, or we actually know who we're going after.
Grenade.
Finally got a better gun. It's the original Forza one. I've never even seen that, bro. Probably accidentally on the watch list already. But I'm not looking at that, I'll tell you that much. Don't tell me it's religiously motivated though.
Armor jet down. I'm just getting started.
You know, Forza is a racing game, isn't it? Yeah, have you considered opening it up and cleaning it to see if it will bring it back?
Reloading.
Mister. Ah. Give it a clean, bruv. Recently I did a restoration on my PS3. It used to sound like it was gonna blow up. It sounded like a helicopter in my room. Opened it up, cleaned out the fan and all that. It did break the CD player, but I also managed to fix it back. Now it runs almost like it did when I first got it. So Xbox might be the same thing. I'm thinking to do the same thing on the PS4. But it's a bit more risky because I use it so often. I don't really want to break it. Oh, some religious bullshit then, is it? Let me get to a safe place quickly, Benjamin. If there is one. Oh no, I'm running to a dead end. Fuck.
Stay with us. We need you out there.
Ain't that always the way? They're all bloody tyrants. Makes sense. Makes sense. No worries, no worries, David. It's Zombie Army 4. Oh snap! So aren't they apparently they're like a legitimate political party now? Is that true, or is that just like news bullshit?
Don't fear. is here.
Fair play, Jay. Just look up a YouTube video to tell you how to do it pretty quick. Get a couple of cans of air, some screwdrivers. Probably take you maybe an hour. If you don't break things on the way like me, you're heavy-handed, don't even bother. You're gonna get problems. Oh, silence down.
You're blocking my bullets.
Get away. I'm coming, buddy. I think. Oh no, I might be in trouble. No, no! I picked up a gun instead of reviving him. Damn it! I tried to revive you, Silent. Picked up a gun instead. Oh, now where's my... Ah, man, I lost my gun. They're about to kill me as well, fair play. Oh, wait. We're back. Give me my gun back. There it is. No, that's not my gun. What the hell? Now I've got two guns I don't mind. Oh, shit. Give me my gun back.
Oi! Hands up!
Ah, I've died this time. Alright, never mind.
Butcher, eh? They call me that also.
Yeah, I think I kind of understand what you mean, bro. Because I've seen some wild shit online. Damo, it's Zombie Army 4. Yeah, I've seen some people say some wild shit online, bro.
More than that to keep me down. Put it down!
Watch your aim, soldier. Damn it. This is not good.
Get out of the bloody way!
The giant is down. That's more like it.
Ugh, you don't look so good.
Oh shit, sorry bro. Sorry bro, I completely forgot. Father, we're playing Zombie Army 4. Oh man, I was alive. Shit! Everyone's dying. Oh mate, everyone's dying. I should have put on hard, should I? Just run, Silent Hill. Sorry, Silent, don't come back. Yeah, what was you doing in the mountains? So why the hell was you there? I think I put on the wrong level. Right back.
More than that to keep me down.
Giant down.
Just a sec, and you'll be right as rain.
Just in time.
I see Cleve. I will climb to top to look. I figure out where we are, huh?
There are zombies in here. Those definitely didn't come from the drill. Looks like they were a mining group.
Scout party, maybe? If they were still building the drill, presumably this team had to find a way ahead.
That's wild. What do you mean they salted the earth? What does that mean? That's mad. Did the army ever like directly explain to you guys why you had to go there in the first place? Like what it was actually about? Was it just something like you had to figure out in hindsight?
Supply crate here.
Oh wow, I didn't know people did that. Fucking, that's crazy. So you guys on TikTok, right? No, Jazz Lover, that's not what he means by salting the earth. That's not what he means at all. So Benjamin's explaining to me what being a soldier in Iraq and Afghanistan was like over on YouTube. So when he said salt in the earth, he meant the Russians. Sorry, but I'm just gonna say it how you said it. Basically, he said the Russians put down salt in the area so plants and life wouldn't grow there. Basically, but Benjamin, you stepped on the fucking mine. That's incredible. Jazz Lover, no, no. So there's like, you know when people say like, oh, they're good hard-working people, like salt of the earth kind of thing. I don't think that's what you meant. Jumpy Wizard, this is Zombie Army 4.
Let me see here. Ah, yes. They planned to Retreat to the hollow earth. Reclaim the mantle of power from our
That's mad. So they
ancestors.
actually just let you lot
Who
just go out there
knows?
and figure it out for yourself. I was like, well, they got the internet, so they'll find out eventually. That's kind of wild. Oh shit. Super exciting. I bet you was shitting it. Like, did you know that like the very second that your foot touched it, you was fucked basically? And you thought, ah, shit, this might be it. Or did you actually just step on it in passing and not realize until you was actually over the wine? All right. Yeah, I guess kind of makes sense for them not to tell you at the same time, as in like they just basically want you to follow orders, and it makes sense. Why would they tell you the exact reason why? But just to be clear, like, was it legit about getting oil? Like, is that kind of conspiracy theory real, or is that just like a small part of it?
I wonder if they were still in the middle of digging. Did Plan Z take them by surprise? Did Hitler trigger it early?
Oh shit! Oh, he's got a stick.
It looks like they were searching for something very specific, some source of cult energy. It might be a clue to where these relics come from, what they are really for. Stay on the line. I'll keep
Bouncing
searching.
Betty, okay. That's fucked, man. I can just imagine how scary that must have been. I know you were shitting it, bro. Even though it's cooled out, at the moment in time, you must have been shitting it. Fucking hell. Bro, what?
This time, stay dead.
Ah! There you go. This guy just standing there like there's no one to shoot. He must not be playing.
Gotcha, freak.
Crazy. Thanks for the light, Python.
Grenadier down.
Maybe next time, huh?
It's definitely not Destiny 1. What the hell is that? Is that like some nuclear kind of stuff? It makes your speakers work crazy. You're joking, right? Nope, It's not Wild West. It's Zombie Army 4. Oh, that's your first pick. Okay, okay, I see you. Destiny 1. Come on. What's the next one? What else you got? Never played Destiny, but heard about it.
Down goes the giant.
Never played it, bro. I'm hitting nothing. Wow, never heard of that material before. Seems more common than basically the things you just said that it's in. So common, you'd think that we'd all heard of it. Well, maybe I'm just somebody who just doesn't know, you know. Probably no one who's heard of it. What the hell was that? Come on.
Don't give up, shoulder. Push through it.
Quick, change gun. See you later, man. Appreciate you, G-Some. Have a blessed day too, mate. So would you I mean, that would be a dumb question to be honest. Just try not to die for shit.
Commander is controlling the court.
How did they treat you when you got out of the army though?
I say this looks like trouble.
Drop that.
Damn, it's riling up the horde.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a sciencey material. It's not like a normal material you hear about every day, you know. Unless you're like into specific types of things. Drop it, bro. I'm dead. Annoying. I was trying to get close to do a takedown on him. Still killed him. Call of Duty Ghost second. Love that campaign. Third. Rust. Gears of War. Oh, you're an Xbox guy. Oh, Resident Evil. Now that's me. G-Sum. Yes, I have played Naruto game. I think Ninja Storm. Can't remember what number it was. Definitely played in Naruto game. Naruto fan actually. So that's a pretty good a good top 5. But you know what? They're all orientated around shooting games. You don't play any other type of genre.
The safe room is here.
We need to get that safe open. Okay, we survived. Yeah. Where's my Toby? I have a Toby somewhere. Don't know where I put him. Oh, he's right here. Can you see this?
Grenade here.
Yeah, same. I played Gears of War a very long time ago. It was like high school. What's that? Eternum. It's not letting me scroll up. I've never heard of those two games, to be fair. Hey, thanks for the follow.
The Agartha scout report indicates they boarded up a
Wait, who was it in the chat that said they're gonna download this game now?
waterfall. You're heading the right way.
Mine, no, this is Zombie Army 4. Why are they afraid of you? Yeah, of course. Like people, well, people in general, we're just like we're brought up to respect soldiers just for the fact that they are making that sacrifice. You know what I mean? And of course, there's like that the legacy of world wars as well, where like I'm not gonna say before world wars soldiers weren't taken seriously, but like after the world wars, right, or at least World War One, soldiers that had guns, right, were taken a lot more seriously because of course you had like armored soldiers, like ground war soldiers back in the day. But I'm not quite sure on the history of how they were treated after wars. You know what I mean? There's probably only like one or two people that'd be like, oh yeah, that's a war hero.
Into excavated tunnels. Looks like they've been busy.
Yes, these plans indicate they were expecting
Dark
to do a
humor.
lot
That may not be a
to
war thing
find
though.
something very old. It's hard to pin down specifics because it's all
Of true
muddled with
horrors,
what
yeah,
reads
probably,
like
yeah. Well,
strange
as a civilian
outlaw.
myself, I'm definitely ignorant of true horrors. You know what I mean?
Visions have revealed
Not
to me
in
a
comparison
new
to
and
a soldier's
defining
horrors. There's
epiphany.
no way.
In this dark age, blood
Aaron
is
Savvy said
king. You must
his
master your
granddad fought in World War
conscious and
Two.
subconscious mind
So Aaron,
to
I'm talking
truly
to a
master
guy
your
called
will.
Benjamin on YouTube.
Only
He's telling me
then
about his
will
time
the
in
mystic
service.
truth allow you to shape the form of the world.
Sounds more like
Play
gibberish
UFC
to
and shit.
me.
What UFC was you playing? It's like
I can't call forever, you know?
PS3, Xbox 360 UFC or recent. We got UFC 4, you know, but I haven't installed it. We could play that if you guys want to fight or Street Fighter.
Ah, giant.
Most of the time, you're the only one in the room that's laughing. What if you're just the only one in the room? Ah, I just thought that. I'm joking. I mean, yeah, like, cause it's very serious. You don't like most people don't actually know. Like me, I'm a very awkward person in general, anyway, right? So I may like laugh at things I shouldn't laugh at, and not laugh at things I'm supposed to laugh at. Do you know what I mean? So you telling me it at first was like, yeah, that's fucked up, but seeing as you're not like the way you said it anyway, because I'm just reading what you said in text. I can't actually see your facial expressions. The way you said it is like you're not taking it that seriously yourself, even though it's fucking serious. So there's no reason for me to be like over like fucking kitten gloves with it if you don't really care, do you know? Mix of horror and pity. Fucking hell, bro. You're quite a poetic guy, ain't you? No, I can totally understand. It's my fault for asking you about it, to be honest, but I wanted to know. I haven't played UFC 5 yet. It's way too slow compared to today's games. Yeah, it probably is. I haven't whipped out UFC, the older UFCs in a very long time.
Supply crate spotted.
I mean, at the end of the day, Benjamin, like I know it's rough to say, but you made it back in one piece, innit? Well, I don't actually know, but you made it back, you know. Hopefully, you are in one piece. More afraid in person, yeah, probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's good then. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe obviously you got some kind of psychological scars from what you did, but you're still physically intact, you know. There you go. There you go. That's the positive side of it. You've got the experience. You can live to talk about it. At the end of the day, it's not like you were like what do they call it? Conscripted. Like you were forced. It was your choice to go. You know. So it's kind of different. It's like someone that was forced to do that shit. Then it's gonna be a really different situation. You know. At least you think you are. Yeah. Don't we all fucking out. Don't we all? Someone might say the fact that you find stepping on a mine funny is an indication that you may not be. Hey, fuck it. You know what I mean? Who said who gets to determine what normal is anyway?
We'll go no further this way.
Normal's only based on a
Must have
small data
continued
set
after the
anyway.
dig
So, you know
was
what I mean?
abandoned.
So
On the plus side, there should be explosives
I've
nearby.
never seen anybody
They're probably still
go inside
safe.
someone's mind and be like, well, yeah, this is mentally healthy. There's no way to define it. It's a pseudoscience technically. I know like psychologists don't want to hear that shit, but sorry guys, even if you got a PhD, psychology is not a hard science, correct? It's a soft science at the best. At best. In the A team, that's ridiculous. Shamir, this is Zombie Army 3. Sorry, 4. I was reading the UFC 3 comment above. Who are we waiting for? Oh. Wild stuffing to be waiting for. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah, but the only problem is you can't actually outwork your mental health. Even things that you think you've worked on and like got over still have a long lasting effect on you. But you can mask, do you know what I mean? You can distract yourself.
Didn't see you there.
Don't shoot that crate yet. Ah, someone shot the crate. I knew it. What if it was me? Was that me who shot the crate? We need to get back. How did he hit me from down there? No. We survived. Oh no, no. No, Benjamin, that got quite dark, didn't it? It got quite dark.
Excellent.
Yeah, the game's pretty cool. It's called Zombie Army 4. So we got a top 5 here. Aaron says, or AA Ron. Is your name Aaron or AA Ron? Alright, he says number 1, Tom Clancy. Huh? Ah, that's crazy. I just realised what he did. He goes, he basically said Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, 5 Siege best. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Yeah, your name's definitely Aaron, bro.
Schweiger.
Bro, the last time I played, nah, tell a lie, right? There used to be this Tom Clancy game, Rainbow Six, on Nintendo 64, right? I used to play that quite a lot. But I think the last one I played was maybe a PS3 game many years ago. Can't be sure though.
Have left some kind of residue on it. I can track the energy you are generating. If you find any concentrated source of occult power, I may be able to focus on it.
I've never seen that movie.
Perhaps this gives me a way.
What did he actually say, or she? What's the full quote? Well, yeah, no one does want to know how the sausage is made except from the person who's making it, right? But once you know, you can't unknow.
Let's hope we can bring him back.
I will make
That in
you
itself is its own psychological pressure, just knowing.
and this time stay dead. Oh, I say, fine work, Hector. You did good.
I'm fighting for a world that'll never fit in. Makes sense. Like I said, though, like it makes what you're saying. That does make sense, innit? But we only actually perceive the world from our own brains. So what the hell is normal? Why should you fit in when you're an individual anyway? Alright, even though you was a soldier, you were still an individual in the army. So why should you fit in? You know. But I get the sentiment over there.
Ruins. Is this what Scout Party was looking for? There's suicide.
Would you say I was an amateur pro at Siege? Work got in the way. What is Siege? Is that
Bloody way.
that's the same Tom Clancy thing you're talking about? Alright.
Over there.
Aaron says, I can call you Aaron. The only reason I say Aaron, right, is I saw a dumb Will Smith video one time. He was calling the guy Aaron. Right, anyway, Aaron says exactly, bro. Everything is relative to you. Your life is what you perceive. Basically, reality is that. Like, you can't see reality from someone else's perspective. Although we have a shared language and a shared reality, we can never actually see it from the other person. We can try. That's where we get empathy from, but there is no true, like, there's just... Even to say like basic anatomy is the human set point where everyone starts the same, it's not even that, right? Because everyone has different chemical balances, everyone has different physical abilities and disabilities. So life is just fucking random, bro. Key and Pill video. Oh, okay. Aaron. Okay, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that. So he said. Okay, I see from that perspective. I don't know. What does a perfect world look like to you, Benjamin? Is it a peaceful utopia, or is that not it for you? Because one person's utopia is another person's dystopia, you know? Oh, is that where you're going from? Okay, I see. I didn't know it was from a Key and Pill video. Hey, Rod. Like, did your parents legit know that by putting two A's that people would say Aaron instead of Aaron?
How horrid.
Found a fuel can.
But he's has. Watch your aim, soldier.
AA run is so wild, man.
Edie, these generators seems like they were designed to trigger some kind of reaction from the ruins.
I guess they figured out how to make the generators resonate with occult frequencies. It's not that hard. You'll probably see them anytime they were trying to jumpstart an occult reaction.
What? You generally tell people your name's AA Ron. It's Zombie Army 4,
Meine
Adam.
Freunde, the cult must have planned mystic tunnels from Hitler's base to... What is this place?
See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So he said his ideal world would have a lot more violence than the average person's. There you go then, bro. There you go. Like, I mean, if you could wish away everything you would have to be violent for, would you do it, or would you just keep it just for the sake of leaving things how they are?
It's not words exactly, more like memories or instincts in my subconscious.
Mech Warrior clans and Starship Troopers. Fucking hell, nah, that's a fucking dystopia right there, bro. Starship Troopers scared the shit out of me when I was a little kid, bro. I liked the movie, but it was a bit weird. Ever watched anime Baki? Yes, Aaron, I have actually. I've watched them. I watched the original and the Netflix remake. I just saw that Kengan crossover as well. That was a real letdown. Real letdown. But I guess they got some money out of it. What do you think of the Baki? Why did you ask me? The Baki. What do you think of Baki? Why did you ask me? That's your ideal, but Baki's world is our world basically. It's just they just put a fighting spin on it. It's just a normal human world, except from the fact that you got people like Yujiro running around. But it's the same. It's basically the same existence that we exist in. I don't think you would truly want strength to be everything. Because what if? All right, so let's say if that was the world you designed for yourself, and you were like a main character in that world. What happens when someone stronger comes up? It kind of destroys your whole ideal, doesn't it? Sure, you could flip and be like, well, now I have something to work towards. But then what if like the person that is stronger than you is like Yujiro level stronger than you? You know what I mean? There's a drawback with every ideal. There's always a drawback. Maybe that's me being pessimistic.
Come, stay with us. We need to stay.
Then get stronger. Yeah, it's easy to say. What's the dude that what's the Chinese dude that represents Kung Fu called again? I want to call him Fei Long, but I know that's not his name. Oh shit! Did I just kill you, sniper? My bad, bro. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to shoot the zombie next to you. Kaio. Yeah, him, bruv. Look how they did him. He's basically the strongest. But every time, he just gets done dirty. He has all the techniques. He analyzes everyone's technique just like that. Bam. Might be Retsu. The one with the long plait.
Aim for the head.
What's qualified citizenship? Classism, feudalism, but I've never heard of Mech Warrior, to be fair. But personally, I don't think classism would be avoidable, because once you get enough clever people, they'll find a way to to hoard the resources and separate everyone psychologically. That'll always happen, no matter what kind of system we set up. I think personally. Really? So you would keep aristocracy in an ideal world? You keep that?
Some kind of enormous ancient temple. Scouts seem to have focused their digging efforts here. This must have been what they were looking for.
Yeah, but then in order to keep an army, right, sustain an army, you have to keep giving the army somebody to fight and a reason to exist.
All of the giant statues too.
Bruggen says, Red Dead 2, Ghost of Tsushima, easy top 2. Depends. It depends. I mean, they're good genres. Like both of them are good in their own right. Depends though. It depends. What's the other three you got in your top 5?
This place dark and abandoned. Perhaps it is related.
I mean, I'm really not here to critique your top 5. You know what I mean? I want to know them, and I want to get any suggestions. I might be interested in playing myself. But it's an interesting pick. I'll say that. Go get back to where we're supposed to be.
Maybe next time.
I don't even know if I would have an ideal world, to be honest. Any like ideal world I could think of would just ultimately be just be a selfish version of what we have now. Just whatever one that benefits my personal self-interest, you know what I mean? Proves you're right. So what would you what kind of test would you initiate for people to prove that they're qualified to vote?
Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah, so it says basically aristocracy is basically nobility, right? But like, yeah, I think because I'm English and I live in a monarchy, I think I'll just reserve some of my commentary. All that. The Last of Us, so Ryuk says The Last of Us, Uncharted, GTA Online, Crime with the boys. I see what he says that. Fortnite. You can't say anything wrong. I got a couple gripes with Fortnite, like, but I guess if you grew up playing Fortnite, then it's probably different. Probably different for you. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Sorry about that.
I need to plug in the mic and tell these guys to stay in the mouth of the cave.
Nice one.
Guys, try and stay in the mouth of the cave. It's the best position to hold off. Fall back to the door. Fall back to the door.
You'll regret that.
Help me.
Damn
I'm going
it.
to die.
You are lucky. So
One second, guys. Trying to avoid dying. Now we'll get to the comments sponsor. Alright. So let me see what we said here. AC Black Flag, what's that? Uncharted. Cool, yeah, God of War, that's pretty good. Monster Hunter, I've never played that. Siege, someone else said somebody else said Rainbow Six Siege is up there as well.
I've spotted a supply crate.
This one! Sniper!
You'd put Black Ops 2 in the top 5. Ah, shit. Let me get into a safe place.
Out of ammo!
Yeah, this one was man.
Gotcha!
Quick. I've lost a cave. Where is it? There it is. No one is in a cave. What are they doing? This is why I ran out. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't know about that. Assassin's Creed was good when it first came out, but it's not like it's really fell off since then. So I like with the Iron's position, you can prove your right to vote through military service, successful business, scientific breakthrough, civil service. Basically, Cohen's position was you have to prove that you care and know enough to know what to change in order to be allowed to vote. I don't know if that would work, you know, because you got to remember Benjamin. I'm talking to you by the way, right? Sorry if you're not in the chat. Take a while to respond, right? But you got to remember the power of influence, right? Even if you like, so what you really want is a meritocracy. That's what you really want, right? To say that people earn the right to vote based on what they put in, right? But when the power of influence comes into play and the power of money, it doesn't really matter how much you actually do when someone else can influence your decision. Someone that's just like, let's just say 10% smarter than you can influence your vote anyway, right? Influence what business you are able to gain access to or not gain access to. Influence what success you are or aren't able to obtain, right? So it seemed like a good idea, but I feel like a lot of those kinds of setups would only work with a small population or like a very controlled group of people. And that's just my opinion on it. Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Okay, that's the pirate game you're talking about, right? Black Ops 2 was your entire childhood. Bloody hell, how old are you, bro? I was thinking about whipping out Black Ops 2 on PS3, but I haven't got plugged in at the minute. What's up, Gooba? How you doing, bro? Nah, I hear you. I understand what you're saying, right? It sounds ideal, but you got to think, through like hundreds of years in Europe, all of those systems have been tried already, and all they ever come out to is corruption, every single time. Every single time. Even our democracy is representative democracy, not legitimate democracy, because it just ain't gonna work. It's too many people, and the interest, the interest of the people isn't what is actually considered when making decisions. It's the interest of the few, and then they think about the trickle down of that interest or the influence off the back of that. If that makes sense.
This time, stay dead.
Yeah, used for both good and evil. Mostly evil. You know what I mean? Mostly self-serving, because at the end of the day, most humans are based on their self. And yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. But it's not even just intellectually lazy people. The voting, and I really shouldn't be talking about politics because I really don't know that much about it, right? But even just in normal life, if you make it simple, voting how the average person sees it is a popularity contest, right? And if they don't see it as a popularity contest, they see it as like in a kind of block voting mentality. Oh, my family's always voted Labour, so I'll vote Labour. But have you actually looked at Labour's policies, right? Did you pay attention to what happened the last time Labour was in power? Like, that's how people kind of look at it. They don't actually. The people that are truly involved in politics, I don't even really know what to say about that, to be honest. Blake, this is Zombie Army 4. But that's what I mean. Because to be fair, right, I am among the intellectually lazy, right, and just in all honesty. Because when I think about what a perfect world would be, I would leave it how it is and just tweak some things that benefit me personally. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I see it. Because I've never really sat down and thought about a solution to politics, or or to the world's biggest problems. One time I did actually look up the list of the world's biggest problems. If you go to Google, right, and type in world's biggest problems, it gives you like um a little list. I'll tell you them quickly. So at the top, well, like I said, it changes with political seasons and influence. So at the top is climate change, then wars and military conflicts, water contamination, human rights violation, global health issues, global poverty, children's poor access to healthcare, education, and safety, access to food and hunger. Right? It just goes on and on and on and on. And whatever political design you come up with has to address at least some percentage of concerns, right? At least, you know. You see my older videos? What older videos? Spoiler, you're number one.
Patience is
You're
not
number
what
one at what?
it should.
But no, yeah, like I don't. I'm more than willing to admit that I don't know enough about it to really have a real opinion on it. This is the world's biggest problem. Oh shit, I see what you mean. That's pretty clever. This is Zombie Army 4.
Found a grenade.
But yeah, like, and I'm watching Vinland Saga at the moment, right? And it's kind of interesting to see how they're framing historical conflicts and like the politics that's around it. It's quite interesting to see.
Please tell me you're okay, Ephraim. What happened?
You're right. You're right. People are supposed to vote for their own interest, right? But what happens is people don't know their own interest, and they're like, so to put it simple like this, right? If I present you with 4 options, right? You have the illusion of choice of the 4 options, but the person that actually has the power in every outcome is the person that offers you the 4 choices. You don't really get to vote for your own self-interest. You just get to pick from these face cards. That's the reason why we have shadow cabinets and shadow governments and stuff like that. Because no matter who's on the face of it, there has to be a group of people that are taking care of the actual shit that's gonna happen, like regardless of who's in power and who's not. You know, that's kind of how like the monarchy can stay in place and then have politics and like the House of Lords do what they do over that side, right? Because they like these are institutions. They're not just people. Do you know what I mean? When they die, the next person will come and continue that idea or that format of reality that they're carrying out. That makes sense. I don't know. This is Zombie Army 4. I don't know, man. I feel like I used to think, do you know what? Actually, maybe I'm just cynical, but that's probably what it is. And I've watched a lot of like those futuristic utopia anime where like, oh, everything seems perfectly fine, but underneath there's always some seedy shit going on. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why I always think the idea of a utopia is probably unattainable. In general, it's just like it's like a childish hope, if that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with hope if that suits you. But if you know it's hopeless, it's kind of hard to maintain that idea. I'm just babbling anyway. Yeah, drinking water. Bambino, the game is Zombie Army 4. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely naive. Definitely, you're absolutely right. But even like to call like ancient Greece purely democratic would be incorrect anyway, because they still had that that monarchy and even how did you say it, aristocracy back then. So it was never truly pure democracy. Like in my opinion, I think the only time a real democracy can work is in small groups. That's it. Once the group gets too big, there's no way you can hear everybody's voice. And even if we was just a round table of 10, someone's still gonna lose. Their opinion is still gonna lose on that table, whether they like it or not. Do you know? So it may as well be representative, just like how corporations work. You know, even though we may not agree with the CEO all his decisions, he still represents our company. He represents the business that is the United Kingdom. So we're behind him, but we know he might make some shitty decisions for us. Do you know what I mean? Like it's the same. It's the same thing. It's just the same representative structure as a company, innit, or a corporation. But yeah, I don't know. I don't I really don't understand enough about politics to have a real opinion on it. I'm just talking from a surface level, like a layman's. Like, yeah, hopefully, anyway, it makes sense what I'm saying.
That's a summoning shrine.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Running a country is nothing like running a company. Luffy, well, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But we're talking about in a representative democracy kind of situation, whereas vote like so it's hard to explain what we're talking about if you missed the context of it previously. It's like we're saying. Well, Benjamin said basically people vote for their own self-interest kind of thing, right? Which they're supposed to. But yeah, I'm not really doing a good job at conveying what I mean when I'm playing the game. It's just like playing them. So yeah, like I know it's not Luffy. I know it's not the same as running a company, but if you think about it, yeah, the prime minister is like the CEO of the country. The president is like he's the figurehead of the company, the organization that is the country, right?
Maybe next time.
It's not the exact same. Or when the let's just say like what's the CEO of Apple? Let's use Elon Musk for an example. When Elon Musk speaks, he represents Tesla. Even though there's a bunch of people on the board of Tesla, there's benefactors, there's funders, and there's all kinds of people that have a stake in Tesla that actually get to make the real decisions. When you see Elon Musk, you see Tesla. That's what I mean by that. Ah, yeah, Alexander the Great. But a lot of what we know about Alexander the Great is myth mixed in with facts. It's not all facts. Yeah, but I mean, hold on. Let me just. This level is like near the end of the game, so it's quite difficult to actually pay attention to what's being said and actually like, respond to you properly once and get to a safer place.
Reloading.
So, as I see it, the problem isn't that people vote for their own interests; it's that they are either lazy, evil. Well, you can't equate laziness to evilness, right? Because that's not fair. Because you got to think about humanity, just like in general. What kind of problems do you have as an individual that make you not as attentive to certain matters as you could be, right? You know, it doesn't make you evil; it just means it's not your priority, you know. But yeah. Ignorant is, I would say ignorant sums the whole situation up. Even in the best of intentions, you can still be ignorant. No worries, Luffy. Have a good one too, bro. Mustache twirling. That's some Luigi shit. Or Waluigi. Or Wario. I don't even know Waluigi is an actual character actually. It's Wario, isn't it? He does have an evil twin too though, I think. That's an interesting perspective, though. It's more of a philosophical way to look at laziness as evil. Yeah, there's a lot of different accounts of Alexander the Great, But would you say the way that Alexander the Great actually went about his business was ideal? Like, maybe it worked for that time in history, but could you see a man leading a campaign like that now? What do we say Hitler is? In Hitler's mind, he was trying to be like Alexander the Great as well, wasn't he? So it's like it all depends. It all depends, isn't it? Napoleon was trying to be like Alexander the Great too, wasn't he? Like I don't know, man. We use these short frames in history as like as with like rosy tinted glasses. But the reality is so much more was happening around the time. Even in our own time, we don't even have a full scope of what's actually going on. TikTok, this is is that the guy from the Day? That is, isn't it? What's his name? What captain is that, Floors? Hey, that's the guy from Bleach. This is Zombie Army 4. What's his name again? What captain is that again? Shunsui, yeah, he's a G, bro. He's so laid back. So, well, he's a bit of a fuck up, but he's also so laid back. Called laziness evil. Yeah, I guess from that perspective, it does make sense. Like that's when you said it, it kind of sparked a bit of a thought. But it's like that's I won't say it's an outdated way of thinking, but it's a very specific way of thinking. You know. Like in I don't know, maybe he was looking at it from like a greater good kind of perspective. Oh shit, didn't know he was fighting. Let's secure the position. No, I'm dead. No, I wanted a second chance. Quick. Oh, I guess I have to use it. Silent, run, bro. Run. This place is about to get overrun. Run back to the stairs. Silent, if you can hear me, run back to the stairs. Aaron, what are you saying, bro? Is that somebody's name you've put in the chat? I see what you're saying, right? Remember, one of the greatest stories about Alexander the Great, which isn't really him per se about his story, it does speak to his character, but the interesting part of it is I think his name was Diogenes, right? When he met Diogenes and he asked Diogenes, basically he'd give him whatever he wants. What is it that he wants, right? And Diogenes just told him, just get out of the way of the sun. You're in the way of the sun. And Alexander was stumped. He's like, oh shit, this guy is this is the guy to be like. But what was Diogenes? Diogenes was basically called a dog, wasn't he? He's just a poor man in the street. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just one perspective of history. That's what I'm saying about history. History is such a weird thing. That's Shusui's Bankai. Okay, I see what you mean. Talking about Dio from Dio from JoJo. Is that what you talking about? I wouldn't say Dio was based. Dio was kind of twisted, bro. Dio, like, he came into Joseph's life and just fucked his life up, but he didn't have to. Dio was basically rescued from his situation, and instead of him accepting that extension of grace, he took it and he went the wrong way with it, you know. Oh, you're talking about Diogenes. Obviously, thinking about JoJo. I'm having two different conversations at the same time, bro. Yeah, Dio is twirling a mustache, but he didn't start like that, right? So, like, when I say Dio, I'm talking about Dio from JoJo. He didn't start like that too. He was impoverished, right? He had that opportunity to change. But yeah, Diogenes' interaction with Alexander says a lot about him. But if I'm not mistaken, I think Alexander did he not kill his own dad, who was a king or something like that? Macy. Bro, this game is Zombie Army 4.
Chin up, love.
I might be wrong about that. I feel like
Look, over there.
there was some kind of skirmish, some political skirmish which brought Alexander into power in the first place. I don't think we're ready for this fight. We didn't gather no guns up.
Hello?
Or health.
I'm here. I'm unharmed.
Can you fill in any blanks about this settlement?
Nothing special.
Silent, if you can hear me, this is basically the end unless you got the DLC. There's 2 more maps after this. So if you're confused to what's happening in the storyline, don't worry, because I'm just as confused as you are, bro.
No time to celebrate. Here comes the dead. Incoming dead. Watch the tunnels. Armored giants are here. Reloading. Watch out for those armored giants.
Giants down.
Which this is Zombie Army 4. We need a machine gun at this point, or else we're gonna die when the big guys start coming in. Move, man.
Granada! H.U.N.T! More dead approaching!
Hey, Aaron, appreciate you for tuning in, bro, man. Catch you on another one. If you got any games we share the same kind of games, definitely jump on and have a game. Appreciate you, bro. Twitch, thanks for the follow too.
Suicider incoming.
But that's not aristocratic then, that's meritocracy. I mean, I guess it is aristocratic, but what happens, right, if you do it like that and then it becomes an oligarchy, then what? Because I'm pretty sure it would start out in good intentions, but then quickly devolve. Do you know? I don't know about that, bro. Because you gotta think, like, both Napoleon and Alexander came up in systems that were already established before them, right? They didn't actually forge any new ways of doing anything. They were just good at military conquest. That's it. Based on their achievements in military conquest, you could actually say, well, it wasn't them, it was their soldiers. Yes, their soldiers took commands very well from them, but they did the bloody work. Alexander wouldn't have been able to carry himself across Europe or into Africa on his own at all. Neither would Napoleon. They were just like not victims, but subject to the same system that was put in place by men before them, nameless men to most extent. Oh shit! He should have died. 1 sec. Pure meritocracy.
Oi, learn to bloody aim, would you?
Hey, let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Not yet, not yet.
Hold still.
Watch my back!
Hang in there, Boris.
That guy can't even hear me. I forgot I had the mic on. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna pick up that gun. Now I'm dead.
This time, stay there.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I will reply in just a second. Trying not to die. We're near the end here. There we go, we've done it. Right, let's see what you're saying. The game looks awful. No, it's not awful. It's pretty fun. So Napoleon didn't come up in the pre-existing system. The French Revolution was a new system. But no, not yes. The French Revolution was a new system, but the actual the country France was clearly already established, right? The idea of military powers pre-established historically. So they didn't. They may have come up with a new way of looking at things politically, but the actual system that allowed for Napoleon to exist already existed. That is, there's no way around that, you know. Now, I'm not entirely educated on like the French Revolution and what happened with all of that. I'm not even going to front like I am at all. But what I'm saying is the system, right, of politicians existing, right, armies, generals, and that shit exist. That all existed before Napoleon, before Alexander. They were born into that system that was pre-established, and they just took that and ran with it to a different level than anybody had done before. If you get what I mean. But what they did in military conquest, would that merit them making good decisions for a country, for a continent? Not necessarily, you know, because the way they see it, power, absolute power was the goal, you know. I mean that's very absolute for me to even say it like that. Eli P, it's all good, bro. It's all good, silent. It's all good. It's only because of the fact that I actually know who you are that I'm playing properly. I haven't got my mic plugged in on PlayStation because it's kind of a hassle to have two mics plugged in. But yeah, we're gonna make it there, hopefully. There's only 2 more levels now.
Watch your fire.
But yeah, I think we've got slightly off track anyway. How would you address that though? In an aristocracy, right? How would you address the corruption or the potential corruption of that idea? How would you do it? What would you put in place to stop that from happening? And also, how would you deal with the idea of nobility being ordained by God or religions? Like, how would you deal with that?
We're back in the main temple, but on the other side of the stone door.
And if for example, if we did have that actual like full-on aristocracy, and of course we're talking like very like hypothetically, what would stop them from monopolizing absolutely everything, where no one was ever able to rise up to a certain level on their own merit again and become the new elite or the new class above the rest of us? What would stop them from doing that?
I know what this place is. I know what it can do. I can build with their technology and mine. I can harness the power.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. You could say their military wisdom would have served them well, but I'm pretty sure all of them were beaten at one point. All of them, even like, and I know I'm being a bit like cliche, but even in times of like people that apparently existed, like Sun Tzu. I know there's other like real generals from the East, but that's like the most bait one, isn't it? Even people like that, they all faced their defeat at some point. Now, like I see what you're saying though. I definitely understand what you're saying from that point of view. People like Alexander and Napoleon definitely did have something to offer politically outside of the military realm, but it doesn't mean it would have been a good thing, you know. And if you was to take that kind of character of a person like that now in our modern day and put him in that position, what might you get? You know, how do you know you wouldn't end up with a Hitler situation? And of course, there's like, and just to be kind of balanced about it, of course, there's a bunch of people that say that Hitler wasn't absolutely wrong about what he was trying to do. And there's people that say that he is, right? The vast majority of people, right? But yeah, what would stop that from coming to pass?
How is this any different?
What's the game called? It's Zombie Army 4.
If his machine uses blood fuel, it will be unstable.
Yeah, but if their military is completely separate, then you're gonna get like what you get in some countries in Africa. You get like a military coup every now and again. If the general don't agree, and he's got like the absolute say of the army, it's like all of these issues have happened in history already. Everyone's thought like, you know what, I'm smarter than the previous version of this. I can do this, and then and then they just go repeat what's happened already. And then I think it would be called a feudal system if your military is in control of them, wouldn't it? I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said. No, that's what I'm saying. If your military is still kept completely separate from your government, then what's to stop your military from doing military coups, right? If they don't agree with the politicians, what's to stop them from doing that? In that same kind of system, they all have to be integrated at some level. And to be fair, like all of these this like long tangent we've gone on isn't really relevant to the main conversation. It's just talking for talking's sake. The Zombie Army 4, bro.
I'll make you understand. This is all my fault.
But isn't that how we have it already, though?
I'll make you leave. If I control the world, it can't hurt me again.
So let me ask you it like this, right? Say the proposed system, right, that you say actually was the way it was run, right? Would you still want it like that if you were unable yourself as an individual to rise up the ranks to become aristocracy? Would you still want it that way? Could you rely on that system to work in your benefit as a normal person?
Everything.
Not necessarily. That's not necessarily true, right? We don't. Yeah, I don't think we do like promote straight from the military into political, because really and truly that wouldn't be fair, because you need a political life. But especially like as an English person watching like some American stuff, I'm sure a lot of your guys that do service end up in politics anyway, at some capacity. So it's not like there's not a like I know I hate to say it like this. There's not like a military to politics pipeline, because there clearly is. You know what I mean? That clearly counts for something when people are running for like their state, senate, shit like that. Clearly counts for something in the people's minds anyway, even if it doesn't to the actual political party. Oh, on TikTok they shut me down, bro. Oh, and switch my controller off. Oh man, look at that. It's all happening at the same time. Oh, what's this? My controller's never done this before. Oh, that's dodgy. I'm being hacked. And I'm back. So just like that, right? Just for an example like that, how would you address something like that, Benjamin? The fact that random people, right? I know this is actually kind of aside from what you're saying, but just in terms of running a country, right? Random people can monopolize power to shut you down, even if you're doing nothing wrong. How do you feel about that? Oh, silent, you can't even hear me. Come on, one more. Yeah, currently what? Bruh. Oops. Ah, but we talked about that earlier. Your voice isn't technically heard through the voting booth, though, is it? Because you're getting representative democracy. You're not getting absolute democracy. Even on a local politics level, you can ask a local politician for something, but doesn't mean he's gonna do it. You know what I mean? You've got the illusion of choice, which is better than no choice at all, I guess. Well, depends who you ask. Yes, it's better than no choice. I get what you mean. You kind of are. But like I said, man, I don't really understand politics enough. In my mind, right, all of everything is made up. In my mind, right, which is a very petty way to boil it all down to, but all of these like schemes, titles, politics, economics, all of it is made up, right? So I just look at people like people. Whatever job you're doing is just a job. And you as a person, what you're like, what you're inclined to do, how you're inclined to be influenced is what I'd be looking at most of all. And from that, I could see like no politician is any better off than any other one. Especially if they're going up against corporations, they're fucked. Like they won't even reach the level where they can be legitimate reps. You know.
I have seen the void between the worlds. This world is all we have.
Not necessarily, right? So I'll give you like a small example, right? So I used to live in one place, right? And when I was younger, I didn't know much about politics. Still don't really know much about politics. But one of the people now, since I've moved from that area, right? One of the people that are running for representation of that particular area is someone that I spent quite a lot of time with, right? So someone I know, I don't know them very well, but I worked with them and I spent time personally with them, right? Now, from what I know about that person, he would never make an ideal candidate in any version of reality. But the local politics of that area have no idea that person is that way. Do you know what I'm saying? So you like it to me, it is all an illusion of choice, right? Because if you get the right funding and the right backing, the right person vouches for you, then yeah, you can appear to be the right candidate. But you're probably not. You know, chances are you're probably not. With no shade attached to it, because that applies to all of them, right? But I don't know. That's probably more of a narrow-minded point of view on politics. politics, if anything. Yeah, exactly. It's not a natural process, because if it was a natural process, it'd be like the guy was saying on TikTok. It'd be this strength. The world is based on strength. Who can garner the most strength, therefore the most influence, right? That's what it was. That's what every single country was built on. It was strength. Without military, there's no country, right? We can go like, so just imagine like hypothetically, right? These guys can be over there on their little island. They could be talking about their country. They've got they've got the right ideas, the right democracy. And then we're on another island, and we're like, well, you know what? We've got 5,000 men, and we're gonna go over to their little island, and we're gonna take their island, and we're gonna make their island our island, right? All of the right ideas, all of the right politics, all of the right economy or economics is out of the window, right? Because the army seizes the land, and then from seizing the land, you build the politics afterwards, right? So, naturally, it would all be based on strength, right? Strength and power. It's not that they would be less likely to vote in ignorance. It's that they don't know, right? They don't actually realize it. That's the problem. And I'm not saying that, nothing against that guy, right? Because he might actually be the best guy for the job. But if they had the same understanding of that person as I have, it would just be questionable. Like, oh, if I do want to vote for this party, this is the candidate that represents that party. There's an old saying that you don't vote for. It's like, you don't vote for the best candidate, right? You vote for the easier enemy. That's what you do. You vote for the person easier to manipulate. You vote for your compare, if that makes sense. So from that point of view, if there were puppet strings attached, right, and we were talking purely hypothetically, then yes, that person would be a very easy candidate to manipulate. So you could have them as a face card, and then you make their decisions for them, right? Then yeah, of course that makes a lot of sense. But the locals wouldn't realize that's what's happening. They'd think he was the guy making the decisions. So they'd put their trust in that face card rather than what is actually happening behind the face card. Do you know what I'm saying? And if I look at politics like that on a mass scale, yeah, it probably is. You're probably right about that. I mean, like, in my opinion, right, this is where I show my doom myself, right? At the base of everything is doomed. Everything is corrupt and fucked, right? You can find bad in absolutely everything. Or you can just choose ignorance. And like you said, like, there's a level of evilness in ignorance because of exactly that. You have to know, like, how much shit you're disregarding in order to be peaceful, in order to make peace with it, right? Or else you'd be looking for every single bit of details, and even in the most details that you know, you still don't have the power to change it. That's me. That's just me being that. I can't be bothered to find the answer. Do you know what I mean? Ah, shit, I'm trying to do this at the same time. Alright, I kind of need to take a quick break from the game. This is a bad spot. Yeah, why would you say that the party system is corrupt in the first place? So like right now, right, someone keeps reporting my channel for sexually suggestive content. But what are we doing, bro? We're playing a game that has nothing to do with sex, nothing sexually suggestive about it. But because they can say it, they can get away with doing it, right? That is under the same system that we've set up. As long as it fits into the bureaucracy, they can do whatever the fuck they want, right? I agree with that to an extent, But then, in order for us to like be like completely black and white black and white about that, we would have to actually do what you were saying in the beginning and make a way where everyone has to qualify to be able to vote, right? Which could work in some circumstances, but not on like mass countries that we have at the minute. All right, it wouldn't work. Locally, it could work, right? Like how you guys have in America, you have that the college vote or whatever that is. In that kind of scenario, it could work. Oh wait, everyone's dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. I have to throw in the towel. Alright. Guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but I need to take a quick break. Quick break.
Go for your break, dude. I'm probably going for my break myself, so.
Armored giant!
Now who is giant, huh?
Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't even get to see the whole thing that you were saying. So yeah, I was a bit distracted myself, to be honest. In the word tribalism, I get that. I get that. Tribalism is a big problem. It shows up. It shows its face in a lot of places where it shouldn't. Yeah, you're right though. Like, but I mean, tribalism in it's like it goes back to that same popularity vote, isn't it? Most of the people in the party, right? It's just a few. So I feel like there's a pyramid scheme in. Oh shit! There's a pyramid scheme in absolutely everything, right? To an extent, or hierarchy set up, right? So you could say you do have aristocracy in every aspect, right? But in every party or political group or whatever, there's always a small percentage of people that are smarter than everybody else and richer than everyone else. So everyone else in that party defers to them, right? Even if they don't know it's like they will be deferring to their position, their ideas, because they have the most influence. Do you know? So that kind of that plays a big part in the whole tribalism thing. You wouldn't be in a tribe if it didn't either have your interests or protect you, right? If you weren't able to advance your own interests or gain protection from it, there'd be no reason to be in it, right? So from that point of view, whoever leads that party is has it in their best interest to make sure what they want gets done, and what the rest of the people want don't. You know. Oh wait, bloody controls are broken. You're right. You're absolutely right. But that's the thing. How do you solve that? That's why we're in the situation we're in right now. It's not like you could the only like you can only way you could uproot the whole system from the inside out, like gut it and start again, is through force. Because no one's gonna part from their power, even if they know they're wrong and what they're doing is bad. No one's just gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what, you got me. I have actually been manipulating the world for my for my own benefit. Do you know what I mean? No one's gonna be like, oh shit, he's right, he got me. You know what I'm saying? So which is why, at least in America, we have a massive ignorant voting bloc. There isn't enough benefit for being politically educated, and there isn't enough loss for being ignorant. That's a fact. What did you say, Millsy? What did you say, bruv? What are you asking me about? You're right. But it's not just that, right? Remember what I said earlier on, right? Think about your own personal life, where your actual individual interests lie. If everyone was to be focused on the same interests, how would you be able to progress? Society only functions because individuals have separate interests, right? If everyone was to like turn their gaze from what it is they are specialists in into what someone else is specialist in, it would be very difficult to manage that, like all of that opinion. Now, I'm not saying people shouldn't have a basic understanding of politics. Even myself, as someone that's politically ignorant, I kind of get what's going on, but I'm on the outside of it because I'm not really educated on it, truthfully educated on it. But should I turn my talents to that instead of something that is actually more aligned with me as a human being, you know? Or is that just a cop out? Just me being lazy and not wanting to find out what it's about and how I can affect change, if I could. Oh yes, in Zombie Army 4 there are new maps if you get the DLC, but I don't have the DLC, so it's the same maps. I've been playing this game for too long anyway. Let's see what Chivalry saying. Oof. That's a vicious quote right there. That's it. You see, even with something like that, right? It sounds good, but what if it's your blood? You know, what if it's you that has to make the sacrifice? The guys that write these kind of things, like obviously, I don't actually know who Thomas Paine is. Like, I'm not educated on that. But what if it was them? Like, what if you said to every bloody leader in the world, right? The next time you want to make a decision that's going to affect our whole country, you got to get down there and you got to get slugged in the face, or you got to fire the gun at the person or the city you want destroyed. You got to get on the ground and do it. Would they still make those same decisions? Would they be able to easily pull off quotes like, yeah, the tree of liberty needs to be drenched in the blood of patriots and tyrants? I'm not saying you are, because you clearly went to service, but I mean the people that get to write those quotes, like, yeah, the people that get to sit back and call the shots, shouldn't they have to sacrifice some blood too if they're gonna make decisions like that? I mean, that's just a you could say idealistic point of view. But being able to just say that so willy-nilly, as if like, I don't know how to explain what I mean. It's like, it's kind of like they don't take life seriously. They take life for granted, as long as it's not their life. Do you know what I mean? They say, yeah, let's send them all off to die for our cause, but we're never gonna go out there and die for our cause, you know? What allows that to take place? Actually, I want to see what they updated in Street Fighter. I have a couple of matches on this. But see, that's another reason why a lot of like the olden times, even like how we're looking at these medieval people, why their like systems were so effective, because the leaders were on the ground at the same time. You know, part of me still believes it's actually like that. They're the people's votes that make the difference, whereas us as the normal people, ours don't. Ours get poured into the representative democracy bucket and not the actual vote, you know. But that's just suspicion.
Roll at Midsummer! Aiding me is a reward unto itself.
Oh, I'm not even playing, bro. Oh, launched me. I've actually been playing Zombie Wars for the past 4 hours. I'm kind of bored of that. I was actually going to play this Tormented Souls game. Just getting kind of late. And you know, for the amount of shit that I talk, right, and me actually saying, like, being like owning up to the fact that I don't know enough about politics, a lot of people will be very angry at me for that. But it's just the honest truth. I don't actually understand enough about it. So when we like get into these subjects, my opinions can be either like highly idealistic or just unrealistic at the same time. you know, because I don't know enough. And then like the older people are going to be like, well, it's your duty to educate yourself on it. And I'm going to be like, well, I don't even know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow, so what difference does it make? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I get it, I get it.
Brawl at Midsummer!
Bro, at Midsummer. I'm not gonna play this too long, I swear. Even though it's fun.
Leave no one alive! Slaughter the Lord of Earth!
No name, this is Chivalry 2. I stole my kills. Ah, he got me. Bloody barbarian. No worries, no name. Handsome Squidward. I got killed by Handsome Squidward. Oh, them long sticks are dangerous. Oh, them long weapons are unfair. Of the Couch Baron. Noble Chair Knight. Do you know, if you put the Chair Knight, Noble and Chair in a different order, you got you got a different conversation there. Oh, I'm burning! That was a bad joke. I didn't want to actually go out on a limb and actually say it, but just in case it was a bit too far. So yeah, that's kind of let that one fade out. Ugh. This guy's paid for his armor. Let me get that. Give me that. Bro, take it. Oh, they flunked him. I need to figure out how to eat. Is he beating up the horse? Oh, you dirty bastard. Ah, he's gonna win. Ah. I haven't played Stalker 2 to be fair. Yeah, that was kind of where the joke was heading, but I didn't want to make it into a joke because I thought that was probably a bit inappropriate. What is it you're doing? Hey. Oh, he got me nicely. Damn horse, that's not fair. Yikes. Oh, what are you doing? What are you working on? Developer, that's pretty cool. Get off that horse. Ah, it's unfair, we gotta attack the horse to get him down, it's not right. Oh, he laid him out. Now he's after me. Oh, damn it. You see how the horse symbol came up? No, not the bell! Shit, you can't complain about that. Nah, legit, what are you working on there? Oh, I think I'll do one more match, then I'll go check out what the update was in Street Fighter. If my controller will work. That was the most spooky thing that's ever happened. It's a new controller too. Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Ah. Why are you wearing blue? Yeah, it's over. This guy's white. Full stack. Nice. How long have you been doing that for? I've heard the term full stack before, but I'm not actually sure what it means. You're also known as a T-shaped developer. Fair play. What's the coolest site you've done?
Brawl. Cathedral.
That's what it says. It says it must be true. You're known as a T-shaped developer. That'd be crazy if you're actually T-shaped as well. That'd be fucked up. Oh, man.
I can't.
For the cross and lion!
For the last time, it's tribute shut down!
I hast heard enough!
I'll show you!
Thou hast offended me!
Not many people in this lobby. Ah, he's got an advantage. Oh, don't attack me, attack the guy with the weapon, bruv. Yeah. Now you can attack me. Yeah. For honor. Lines of code. When I left there was over 15. Jesus Christ. What's a board? What's a board section though? I mean, you gotta talk to me like a layman here, because you know, I don't know shit. Oh. 2009. Coding must be boring though, man. I mean, unless you really love it. I mean, who am I to say? Like, if you've got it down to like a science, which it is, then I guess it's not that bad because like, you know exactly what to type to get what. But like, just looking at lines of words sounds kind of boring. But watching what happens after you put lines of words together, it's probably interesting. Oh, he's gonna throw it. Yeah, he missed me. Ah, he got me. And he dodged. Oh, it's a sneaky guy. And there's a guy by me. I'm dead. One hitting at least. Ah, they got me. Dead. That's what a board website is. So I don't get it. What is it like? It's like an internal company kind of website. Is that? Am I getting that right? Oh, so you're when you say a board, like you mean like a company? Duh. Why did it need so much code though? Is that just like layers of protection? So this guy's got interesting taste. I will take it if he stays still. I knew it was someone behind me. He nicked that kill. Damn it. He didn't expect that, did he? Do you see how much damage that harp done? Half my life. That's weird. So what actually came out of that then? Yeah, I can imagine. I always hear that data is big business. It sounds almost cliche to say it, but it clearly is big business, isn't it? Besides, most of my enjoyment since a child has come from people adding up zeros and ones. So of course, I appreciate it, but I don't understand it. Thanks for the likes, appreciate that. Alright, that's it, that's the last. It's the last fight I'm gonna do for now. Oh shit, I guess you got the experience out of it. Alright, let's go check out what they updated in Street Fighter. Oh wait, will I exit? Will I lose it? Getting kind of hungry, man. I'm gonna come on later and play that Tormented Souls for a bit. We got glitched out on a puzzle yesterday. I thought it was me. It turns out the puzzle has a bug in it. There you go. There's coders not doing their job. You see that? You see that? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Just it's. I guess at that point, it's still it's as much of a creative art. Honest, I don't know. I wouldn't say all the way to the end of the process because I don't actually understand it like that. But just the process of making anything is kind of like a creative art. When you do something to see the outcome, even an equation, which I'm not gonna mass either. But just knowing that this plus this gets you that is kind of fun. I mean, they showed us like basic website stuff when I was in school, like ICT and shit like that. It's like HTML. I think Flash Player, Flash Player, Flash Player was a big deal back then. I don't foresee Flash Players anymore. Every time you see a Flash Players when you get a virus. So yeah, I don't get it. But I appreciate it. One time I did have an idea for an app, and I had to look into the stuff, and I was like, you know what, this is a lot of effort. Start telling me about UI, shit like that. And there's something up, something opposite of that. I was gonna say IX. '30th anniversary of PlayStation.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, abstract art could be a bit of a bullshit, and it's like, okay, this is art to you. Have you seen that Chinese millionaire that's just bought and ate the banana art? The question I keep asking myself is, how is the banana fresh? Is it a different banana every art piece? Like, how did he eat the banana? Anyway, yeah, I do get what you mean. The first people that like, that's what I mean about reality being almost unreal. The first people that realized, oh, we can mechanically make stuff happen, then we can make zeros and ones show up. Then what the hell? Pagoda! Oh my god, they actually got themselves into Street Fighter. They're taking a piss. But yeah, anyway, the people that built up the technology bit by bit, decade by decade. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. It didn't make sense. How the hell did he eat this banana? I thought this banana was like an art piece. But if they just left the banana there, it would have just rotted away, you know? So how long was the art piece up before he ate it? It, it didn't make sense. It just seemed like one big scam. Alright, I don't see no update yet. Let's see if they gave us any characters. I didn't even look at the update notes. No, we didn't get no characters. Oh well. Oh yeah, 100%. I would 100% agree with that. I wouldn't even say that's a conspiracy theory. That's just legitimate. That's like the housing market being a money laundering scheme. Where do rich people put their money? Into assets. So what kind of assets? Appreciate art and houses. That's I wouldn't even say that's a conspiracy theory. Sounds legitimate to me. Oh, it sounds legitimately illegitimate to me. Sounds legit. But like obviously, because when you really think about it, who decides the value of things? You know, it's the market is supposed to decide the value. But if the market doesn't have access to these things, then it's just a little butt sniffing going on. It's like me and you agree to make a piece of shit and they say, you know, now this piece of shit is worth $1 million, and anyone else that disagrees with us, they just don't know anything. Oh, I hear about BlackRock. I don't actually understand it, but I hear about it. I hear a lot about them. There's always the it's all BlackRock's fault type people. But then they have wasn't it like Monsanto or something in the early 2010s? Like everything is Monsanto's fault. Now everything is BlackRock's fault. But that's just me being like a no-not on the internet. We ain't got no matches yet. It's kind of ridiculous actually. But that's what I mean. Like, not everything is technically made up. All of that is made up, but we just agree. Like, we socially agree to these things. So all of it is made up. Exactly, that's what I mean. But once one idiot pays $1 million for it, holds it for a while, and it could literally just be our shared money. Like it's both of our money that we put the million into it. But once they see you buy it for $1 million, other people can be like, "Oh, why is it worth $1 million then?" Right? And when I want to sell it, I'm gonna sell it for 1.5 million, and then I said it's my mate, and it's just yeah, it doesn't make sense, man. Of course, art does have a value, like inherently has a value, like cultural enrichment value to it, or just love of beauty. But financially, should art have a value? I don't know. To some people, beauty is everything, I guess. And to other people, beauty is a commodity. But a banana taped to a wall, like this guy using Terry right now, this is beauty. This is art. Is it? Is it? Wait, who was I speaking to about this before? They said they had a card that was really rare or an item in the game. Oh, this guy's either really good or my controller's really broke. What? You got splattered like Jackson Pollock. I don't know who that is. But yeah, this guy's smashing me. He's a 3-star platinum though. It's my first match. God damn it. Yeah, he's an artist. He's definitely spending a lot of time playing this game. I mean, if you watch the pros play games like this, you could say it's an art, bro. There's no way like your mind just naturally gets all of these combinations down. You have to know what you're doing. It's a science as much as art, I guess. For pros, I know. I'm not pro. Just play for enjoyment, as you can see. I'll let that fall. He's taking it easy on me now. He's like, oh, I've got this in the bag. Yeah, it's got it in the bag. Jeez. Alright, it seems like I didn't get no kind of update on Street Fighter.
I'll give you that.
Not psychologically or software wise. Still a shit level. But let's have some fun. Ooh, look at that. That takes real skill, man. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, he's an artist, is that so? Okay. Never heard of him. Yeah, I don't want to rematch. Alright. I'm gonna stay on for a bit longer, then I'm gonna go take a break and come back. Hey Benjamin, by the way, man, I appreciate you sticking around today, man. It's been very entertaining talking to you. Usually, I just be sat here in silence while my mouth open playing the game. For the most part. Mr. Biggest. Scare the locals. What do you mean? Ah, all good, bro. It's all good. No. Where did you move to? Did you move out into the countryside? What? Wait, I don't know whether I should be more shocked by him turning his back on you or the or the joke you made, to be honest. How did that happen? Like, explain that shit. It's kind of wild. Tacoma, Indiana. That a lot of that sounds like Central America to me. I don't actually know my geography like that. But it sounds like it. It's not. I know it's not no coast city. Basically, I think a lot of marijuana. I forgot to play the match. Why did they put me next to a master? What are they doing? Oh, is it the West Coast? Okay. It's not a very famous one, really. It's not a famous one. I'll just say it like that as an English person. It's not a very famous place. It's called the Midwest. I see. I've heard of Gary, Indiana, of course. But wait, explain this abortion joke anyway. Why are they doing me like this, bro? They put me next to a 3-star platinum, then a master. Why? Okay, cool. Got me. Ooh, you didn't get me fully there. Got me now. Smash me. Round 2. Fight. What the fuck? How did you mix that up? Well, to be fair, I don't even know what happens at a fertility clinic anyway, so sounds like fertility. I'm joking. What do you say, Service? Ah, dead. That's a funny ass display picture you got there. Oh, okay. I'm try. I get what you mean. So like, you meant it as a joke, as in like he got a little spine from an abortion clinic, right? That's kind of cold, but it's still funny in context. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Am I catching that right, or am I mistaken what you're actually saying? No, I get it, but it's fucking. That's kind of wild. You sure he didn't just turn his back because he didn't understand the joke? And she's probably just like, okay. That is a wild joke, but I guess in the right context it'll go. Remember, most of the time people are so like anxiety filled and in their own head, they don't even actually hear what you're saying when they're in front of you. When you're in front of them or they're in front of you, you're like, I'm not actually hearing what he's saying properly. Did he say? Or am I just imagining it? Oh, okay. It was just true. I mean, it's a rough joke, but like, I've heard worse. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know if that's true actually. I mean, I don't interact with Americans that often, like in the real world. But surely they get them kind of jokes. They can't like. I mean, you guys shoot people for fun. How can you be that polite? Do you know what I mean? I'm joking. You can't be that. You can't be that polite. Challenge you to a duel, sir. I'm joking. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. It all depends on it. Like, just as much as I have like stereotypical ideas about how America is, even though there's so much to America, a lot of people have them same ideas about England. It just all depends where you are, who you talk to, just like anywhere else in the world, I guess. It all depends, innit? All depends, doesn't it? I can see how that might happen though, for sure. I've given up trying to fight this master, bro. He's way too good. But I'm still gonna troll him a bit. Give him everything you got. Dead. One more. We're 5 rounds deep already. We're 5 matches deep. I didn't even know this. This guy's just using me as a practicing tool. Damn. Oh, what a combo. Yeah, you don't throw hands where people will shoot you. It's just not worth it. I just don't learn, do I? Jumping in. Oh, he got me again! Nah, I'm convinced this guy's even cheating or he's just really, really good. Got me, dead. I guess it's all situation dependent. I don't know. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'll take your word for it. Got me. This guy's really good. Ah. Dead in the corner, and I'm dead. That's it, combo. Oh, he messed up. What? Why was you in Heathrow Airport? Oh, he's flying to Afghanistan. So what is that? That's like a stopover. Wait, how did that doesn't make sense? Well, guess if you come, he's coming from that direction, maybe. I don't know. I think Irish have a bad stereotype as well. That's just stereotypes, isn't it? Not all Irish people are like that. But I guess you can find a few. Like for every stereotype, you'll find one or two, right? So I guess. But I don't think they're just out there looking for a fight. In general, I might be wrong about that. I don't know. But in general, I don't think that's the case. I mean, if you was to base every Irish person, that actually would be fair. Like, if you was to base them on Conor McGregor, then yeah, I guess. But I don't know. Like, in America, like in New York, they have that kind of stereotype too, don't they? Okay. I'm getting punched off by an iron. I mean, yeah, like it has its goods and its bad. I mean, if you was to speak to an Irish person, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't like that stereotype, like just being drunk and wanting to fight and shit like that. They wouldn't like that. But for a certain type of Irish person, they'd be like, yeah, you're fucking right. You're damn right. Like it all depends, innit, who you speak to. Like some people will be like, no, that's ignorant, and other people are like, yeah, pretty much. It just depends. It's the same with blacks and whites, isn't it? It all depends like, who you catch on what day, innit? All depends, innit? It's like who am I to say? It's like it's just this stereotypes, innit? Now, just for context, people, I'm not the one saying that, right? I'm just reading it and responding to a comment. I'm not saying Irish people just want to fight and that they're drunk. It's just that we're talking about stereotypes. And he said the Irish people are up for a good punch up. Basically, that's what he said. This is an American that's saying that. Just for context, sorry. Yeah, that's how it would be in the ideal world, but probably not. Probably not in most events, and it all depends who you're dealing with. Like violence should always be the last option, isn't it? Chances are it's going to be very hard to calm someone down after that point of violence anyway, unless they're trained to do it, and then they can just return back to baseline, you know. yeah, as long as you wait, that's true. That's true. Again, it's like it's more of an individual thing, isn't it? Like some people love drinking, other people hate it. It all depends. Ooh. Yeah, I don't mean to make it awkward, Benjamin, but I just got to consider the fact that I'm online, innit? So it's like got to be a little bit more careful of how you pay people.
Round 2. Fight.
You get it. That's all good then. You get it. If I make it awkward. I could be awkward sometimes, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna do one more match and then I'm gonna go take a break for a couple hours maybe, and then I'll come back. It's actually quite late as it is, to be fair. The day has gone fast. I've actually been on for 5 hours, I just realised. I guess. I feel like it's all subjective though, in the grand scheme, innit? And as I say, you never know how you're gonna react to in the actual situation. You may have like a code that you stick to in general, but you still got to react to everything on a case by case basis. Or else you'd be a madman, innit? You'd be a madman. Well, it's good to have like a. It's kind of funny saying to an ex-military person a threat level, a threat level chart. It's kind of mad saying that because of course you've been trained in that kind of mindset. But it's good to have a kind of gauge of what you would and what you wouldn't do, kind of thing. But you don't actually know until that actually happens, isn't it? Some things you might be like, you know, on another day I'd be angry about that, but today, yeah, fuck it. Or vice versa, kind of thing. All depends on it. Just depends where you are in life as well. Can't even get a fight. I guess for that kind in that kind of mindset, preparedness is best. But life is random. Some things you just you just can't plan for. Do you know what I mean? You just can't. You can try and be prepared. When disaster strikes, as they say. I'm joking. It's not supposed to do a double. It's a pretty good saying. It's almost like Mike Tyson's one, isn't it? So Benjamin said, infantry has a saying, no plan survives contact with the enemy. It's a pretty good saying. Pretty good saying. At least you know where your expectations should be. Tyson says everyone's got a plan till they get punched in the face. Surely you've heard that. How did that connect? I bet it is. It's just it's a funny saying as well because it's like it's coming from Mike Tyson, isn't it? So it's like, fuck's sake, this guy's a monster. Why they keep so they're gonna match with irons, platinums, and masters. Or when I lose 5 times to a master or platinum, they're like, well, ain't there no gold people online? Bloody hell. Oh, he's good. Dead. I did say one more match. One more match. This will be the last setting, I promise. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Right, that's the last match for me today. Maybe that could be it. That could be it. I think he had a winning streak though. He did have a lot of W's, but I've noticed. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're probably right. He doesn't have any wins. I've noticed that if you go up against someone that's above your rank, right, and you lose a bunch of matches to them, the next couple matches you'll get ranked with someone in a lower rank, and you might win those matches, and then they'll do it again and again and again, and then you find like an even playing field where you keep matching up against the same people, so you get like kind of a rival thing. You see the same names again and again and again. But I am playing casual, so it's not actually ranked. But yeah, you're probably right. But anyway, folks, I appreciate you tuning in. Benjamin, you especially, bro. It's been a fun day. I'm going to be back a little bit later, I promise. Maybe half-heartedly promise. But when I do come back, we're going to be playing this Tormented Souls if we can get past the puzzle. If not, then we'll be on that. Maybe we even give Outlaws a try. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, cool. But anyways, man, appreciate you for tuning in. I'll see you later. If we can get it. There we go.